Hi. Welcome back. Welcome back. For all the things that I was disappointed by yesterday, the title sequence and like the opening screen is really, really good. It gets me every time, man. This game promises so much. 59% scans, 24% items. I don't know if I'm gonna 100% this. I don't know if I'm gonna 100% this. I don't know if I'm gonna 100% this. Okay, let's do it. Where did I come from? I came from here, didn't I? Well, let's just check stuff out.
You'll need to get that generator back online, Samus.
That's the plan.
You'll find it down in the lower levels of this facility.
That's the plan. Hey, Dozgies. Good to see you. Sippy time. Yeah, hey, Niski. Oh, that's right. We came from here. And we want to go down this path. Because, yeah. Can't go down that way. Can I not backtrack? Oh, it's just highlighting a different part of the map. Okay. I see. And it connects to this bit. I see. I see. Not receiving any current. Also not receiving current. Also not receiving current. What's your spiel, though? Hi. Hi. Test capsule with temperature control function. Contains a blood sample. Containing a TK code. There we go. 104, okay. Prototype medicine. Samples of a poisonous liquid. Body tissue sample. Okay. Hi. Grapple. I love that this is a thing. I love that that's a thing. I forgot to put the straps on. I'm so happy for pointer controls they let you bring that motion back, because that was one of the really satisfying motions from Corruption. That actually did feel good, and it was much less sensitive than the pushing and pulling. 3 grapple doors. Are these... Working the grapple without the strap. I know, how irresponsible of me. Data terminal. Okay. So all this stuff is going to be put online. Wow, look at this. 3 different ways to go. And I have 3 codes to get. How much do I want to bet? These are all going to be a linear sequence of rooms to get me my code. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Well, actually, no. This... If you look at this map, this looks like an actual Prime area. I'll give the game credit for this. There's actually like different ways to go, and it loops back around on itself. Like this floor actually looks like a real area. I will give it credit for that. Transport cart. Clamps for fastening containers and specialized omni wheels for improved maneuvering. Hi. Part of the cryopod rail system. The column secures and releases pods for distribution. It is linked to the loading platform. What this? Loading platform. Attempt. We were so close. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes and resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there were any problems in our process. I do not want this setback to have been for nothing. Okay, they were trying. They were trying. They were trying their hearts out. Those are some good noises. Let it never be said that this game gets atmosphere wrong, because it definitely gets the atmosphere right. Cryopod. Switches to an internal battery if disconnected from power. More lore. Limit. Oh boy. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity and, tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. I'm missing one. And I'm missing a chain in here. Interesting. Heavy door. 5 parts with a sensor in its center. It is much stronger than standard doors. Opens the hatch of a socketed cryopod. Okay, that one's offline, but the other 2 are online. Bulk cryopod storage. All pods functioning normally while in low power mode. Ice has thickened over time. It can be melted using high-temperature tools. Travels vertically along rails on the walls, merging cryopods containing Greer specimens. Oh, hold on. There was an A in there somewhere. Stored pods remained operational while the facility is in low power mode. To extract a specimen, first socket its pod and then open the hatch by touching the hologram. Are we about to do exactly that? Let's see these two first. Oh god. Battery depletion ultimately led to specimen's death. It is frozen completely. Good music. Oh, it gets louder the closer you get to it. That's nice. Completely frozen due to the drop in laboratory's temperature. No life signs detected. Containing a TK code. No, yeah, this is good. This is good. This is Prime. This is what Prime is. The drop in room temperatures caused it to freeze afterwards. That's really weird. That's weird and I like it. Dude, if they weren't cowards, if Nintendo weren't cowards, they could make a rated M Metroid game. Dude, it could make such a good horror game. Look at this and tell me it wouldn't make a good horror game. It's almost like they want to. You say you're inspired by Alien? Prove it. That was nice. Yeah, this is what they're letting us get away with. Like, look at that room and like the messed up audio of like screams almost, and tell me they didn't want to make at least a little bit of a horror concept. I was half expecting a jump scare on that final one. Mat is made of a hardened gel material. Okay. What's that? Crowpod. Thawing station. Quickly and safely resuscitates frozen specimens without returning them to consciousness. Unused DNA sample storage cases. Used for extracting DNA for experimentation. Breakthrough. I think this is before anxiety. No, this is after anxiety, but it's before the attempt. It's before attempt. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presumed the physical transformation was triggering something in the crystals causing compositional change in the GE, which would in turn cause an abnormality in the gene transcription. That is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. With that in mind, what would happen if, when administering GE, we disabled those genes at the moment that rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? There should be sufficient value in attempting to do this to justify altering the Balsilei system's programming. Oh no, what did you do? What comes after this? Okay, now this series of events makes more sense. What did you do? What happened? What involving the Grievers happened? Because they just seem like normal wildlife. Like, they're aggressive. They're aggressive, but nothing like that could cause a planetary-wide collapse or something like that. I really like the camera and the morph ball segments. They've done a good job with these, like making them unique, adding like little camera tricks and stuff like that, and like making them look good. I've really appreciated those. Whoa. Balsilei system. Primarily used to perform experimental autopsies. Online, activation will set it to operating mode. So, Doofus over there was considering changing this thing's programming. Possibly bypassing a security? A security measure? Lamorne-made operating table. Uses gravity tuning device inside the padding to stabilize specimens without the need for restraints. Configured to function as an operating table. Storage shutter. It appears to have stopped mid-activation. There it is again. Big operating table. I like that. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. Recording camera drone. Developed to autonomously record video, including medical procedures. A powerful impact has rendered it non-functional. A powerful impact, you say? I wonder what could have caused that. Autopsy systems activated, storage mode disabled, operating mode initialized. I don't know if I wanted to do that. What the hell? Like a big messed up flower. Ultra-high performance multiprocessor and 145 installed surgical tools accommodate many types of complex surgery, not just autopsies. Yeah, I gathered. I gathered you weren't just studying dead bodies with this thing. Oh, now the music's not even stopping. That looks horrifying, man. That looks horrifying. Music has started up a little bit now. Awakening. Okay, so this is the... I was supposed to do this in the backwards order that I did it for continuity. Subject is in hibernation in the cryopod, and metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we'd like with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. Cellular proliferation. Damn, that gets me every single time. We must wake the subject and restore its normal function. This also means restoration will be of consciousness, so appropriate sedation will be crucial. So they needed to study these things while they were alive and, like, awake. That's insane. That's insane. No wonder one of your camera drones got hit. A sedative variant. Oh, God. Oh, they each have their own entries. That's not good. They each have their own entries. Used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Griever enclosed after an experimental Lemorn restoration procedure. Used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage. Pod in low power mode. Griever is alive and preserved. Cell culture and preservation liquid is leaked. Life signs of the specimen Griever have ceased. All readings from specimen Griever read normal. Used to place specimens in stasis. Metabolism at minimum. No life signs detected. Cryopod cell culture, preservation liquid of lead, analysis transfer. Yeah, the Lemorn aren't so innocent, are you? You want me to preserve this part of your legacy too? This is your legacy. Or at least part of it. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to do a regular charge shot. Oh. Oh, interesting. Get baited. Ice has thickened over time. I really, really like the transition animation between... That looks really good. I love that. That's so cool. And that sounds like a Prime 1 sound effect, too. I love that. Containing a TK code. Look at that. Okay. We can continue now. Monitor stabilizer broken, causing it to fall. Power has been cut. What am I looking at? Analysis. We are monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here. Regardless of GE concentration, there do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It is almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What is going on? Did they make Grievers? Almost as if they are natural creatures. Did they appear out of nowhere? Contains a blood sample. That's so unnerving. See, this is good. This is the video game, man. This is the video game. This is the stuff I like. More of this and less of the empty desert where I'm holding A. Resignation. Our resources are running very low, and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds, even if it succeeds, and with what we have left, and we are losing researchers, everyone is likely thinking the same thing. I really hope space pirates are here. Like, they're here in their own little corner of the world with Silux, and they have logs. I really hope we get to read pirate logs, because with the way the writing quality has been for these logs, I really want to read pirate logs. I really want to read pirate logs.
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor.
I did.
You're getting close to the generator.
Door sensor offline. Whoa. Lightweight vertical wind turbines made to withstand the valley's severe winds. When the facility is in low power mode, the wind power fulfills all energy needs. That explains that. Look at that. Oh, hey, trailer shot. We're going to be walking across that in the wind. Did they all hit me? I had to get the scan. I had to get the scan. Even if it sent me into the abyss, I wanted the scan. Chiroptera variant that flies using their patagium wings. The leader guides the colony by emitting sound waves from their antennae. Is a Chiroptera variant adapted to frigid climates. By flapping the wing membrane formed at the front legs as they glide, they are able to fly freely. To conserve stamina, they undulate their bodies to reduce air resistance, which allows them to fly for longer periods of time. Their legs have degenerated, meaning they are unable to land or stand up. Once they take flight, they will continue to fly for as long as they are able, even sleeping while in flight by resting half of their brain at a time. They habitually form groups of around 20, including a leader who heads the group and directs the others using sounds from their antennae. They rely entirely on these sound waves, and should an obstacle suddenly appear in their path, and if the leader fails to make large enough movements to instruct the others to avoid it, they will simply collide with the obstacle. Gondola lift, used for transporting cargo and research staff over the valleys below. Reinforced cables proof it against strong winds. Currently offline. Yep, there you go. There's that trailer shot. Whoa! It just pushes you off. Hello? Hold on, do I... No, okay. I thought it would... I don't know. I don't know what I thought. Oh, you wait. Okay, I see. I just happened to be going every time the wind was up. Okay. Ooh, ah. Okay, don't jump. Don't press the jump button. Okay, duly noted. What the hell? Okay, wind is wind. Wind is actually wind. I don't have that part yet. I need a different... Okay. Well, there's an energy... It's not meant to press. Whoa. Okay. Okay. God damn. I wanted to see if it being in fire mode would like cause the ice to like melt off the side of the gun. Okay, well, can't do that. Oh, hi. Oh, that's not concerning at all. That's not concerning at all. Ha! Ha! Okay. Alright, and this is to go up there. Can I turn this on? Okay, that's gonna be when power comes back on. Okay. Oh, interesting. There we go. Records. There's little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure, and the results remain unchanged. If we put the facility into low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed where we could not? No, this is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. And these are like halfway over. It sounds like the end, and there's like 6 more. Bomb slot, currently offline. Okay, so I would have to psychic a bomb up there, but it is currently offline. Whoa. Archive cluster. Captured specimen identification and medical records. Unit research and development. Okay, so this is the records room. Electric lock. Oh, hi. Save station and then boss. Samus, you're almost to the generator room. No? Okay. Color me surprised. Query. We finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow we will abandon this lab and, at Chatoya's instruction, move to Chrono Tower, built in Soul Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lamorne counterparts? What did we miss? I will ponder this for the rest of my life. Stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lamorne counterparts. Were they trying to make Lamorne into Grievers? Grievers into Lamorne? There's more logs, so clearly there's going to be something else. Clearly there's going to be something else that we're missing, but... So this is really frozen over. Generator startup device. Lamorne made magnetic turbine. Spins using a magnetic field created and sustained by the main generator. Generates enough electricity for the entire lab. Mobile ramp. It can be accessed from this terminal, I imagine. Oh, here we go. Prayer. Just now, the main generator has stopped. This means the boiler we use for heat will also stop. The temperature will drop, and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of the cryopods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately we could not save our kind. I am overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the words of Chatoya that someday our savior will appear. All I can do now is pray. I am Targon, and I am utterly defeated. Were they becoming Grievers? They have 4 arms. Something something green energy, and they were all turning into these feral beasts? Which is why they look so intelligent. Which is why they're so intelligent. They were becoming Grievers. I was actually literally just about to say that. That's probably why they're called Grievers as well. Huh? That's cool. I like the grapple beam stuff, man. I like the grapple beam stuff. It's fun. Hi. Oh, are we getting Spider Ball here? Psychic Ball Track. Are we getting Spider Ball here? Maintenance slot. Each turbine has its own dedicated slot. All right. All right, let's see what we unleash upon the world as we turn this thing on. We've just spent a long time going through this entire area, and it's a pretty compelling reason for why this place should not have power. All right. What? Okay, so only one of the 3 turbines is active. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, okay, no, that's cool, that's cool. I like that. I like that, I like that, I like that. That's cool. Ah! Nah, that's awesome. That's awesome, I like that. That's cool. I really like that. And the music starts.
Hey, you've got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
When it's trying to be a Prime game, it does a good job. When it's trying to be Prime, it does a good job. Look at that! Whoa! Ooh, yes! We get more of these sequences. I really liked this in the Volt Forge. Nice. I will not say no to another E-Tank. Alright. You suck me back in, game. You suck me back in. Less time spent in the desert, more time spent in here. I am more than happy with that. Damn. The device it controls is frozen and cannot be operated. Everything's melting now. It's starting to melt. I don't need to save. Well, it'd probably just be proper to do it. There's no reason not to. Saving takes 2 seconds. Okay, and now we get access to... yeah. Oh, we actually get to see video footage. I didn't think they'd let us actually see one of the tests. Yeah, okay, so that's exactly what it is. They were becoming grievers. They were being turned into grievers. And that's the camera on the ground. That's awesome. I'm so glad they let us do this. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm so glad they let us see that, and the placement of the camera matches where it was knocked off in the room. It was in that corner. It flew around to that side and then it got knocked away. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love that. God, man. This could have been even better if they didn't try to do stupid shenanigans with the bike. Data cannot be read. Temperature readouts. That's cute. Transport? Interesting. Hey, I'm enjoying it. When it's trying to be a Prime game, the levels themselves are good. The levels themselves are good. Sound's phenomenal. Visuals are phenomenal. I'm enjoying it. It's very linear. It is a sequel to Corruption in that respect, which I'm disappointed by, but the moment-to-moment rooms are so classic Prime. Just let's not talk about the bike. Let's not talk about the bike. When I'm in here, when I'm in the levels, I'm enjoying myself. When I'm here in the levels, I'm enjoying myself.
Come back to the control room.
I'm going, buddy, I promise.
Waiting for you upstairs.
I know, you're gonna have to wait a little longer. There's some things we gotta figure out down here. Okay, actual power now, so we can do this. No. Regardless of what you think it is, it's ranked based on the rest of the Prime... on the rest of the Prime games. I think it is worth the money. At the very least, I think the effort they put in... This, I think, is the first game they've made that's worth over $60. That includes Tears of the Kingdom. You can make an argument for Air Ride. I really like Air Ride, but I don't know. I don't know if I would say it's worth $70. It has a lot of love put into it, but I don't know if I would say it's worth $70. I think this is the first game that is worth the $70 price tag that they've made. Which is not good. Which is not good, considering how many of them they've made. The link device is frozen and is malfunctional. The activation hologram will not display. So all of these are just gonna say, oops, still frozen.
What the? Something triggered the alarm. I can't.
Oh, this is a
override
cramped
it.
space. This is a cramped space. Whoa, what are you? Oh, maintenance tanks. I was expecting combat. I was expecting combat in a cramped room.
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
Okay. So, if Grievers are Lemorn, and the Cybots at the Volt Forge are only able, just Cybots in general, are only able to be active with a connection from an active Lemorn. Is there something there? Is there a Griever that has like some psychic abilities that is controlling them, and that's why things are hostile? Or is the answer just Sylux because he has beef and he found a way to control them? He's been having his own Metroid Prime adventure on his own end, and he's been getting psychic abilities too. The rapid increase in room temperature has caused the pod to malfunction, and its internal temperature is rising. Speaking of, hi! More trailer shots. Frostburn Griever. Griever variant awakened from cryopreservation. The preservation liquid used has resulted in a loss of pigmentation, although their aggressive nature remains. Prolonged submersion in preservation liquid has leached pigmentation from their skin, resulting in a pale gray appearance. Physical adaptations have also occurred, increasing resilience to extreme cold and weakening them against high heat. High aggression and agility are retained from before cryopreservation, spurring them to track and attack prey in every corner of the facility. Perhaps owing to their near simultaneous awakening, these grievers frequently move in groups, though no individual appears to be leading them. Oh, you've still got health. Okay, you've still got health. Alright, so now these can just bust open at any time. Excellent. What happens if I walk into this room? Oh, well, you guys are already dead, so. Screams of the damned are gone. Unfortunately. And now it's forcing you to go through the morph ball pipes. Okay. You can see them running in the... That's awesome. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. Oh, you just come at it from around. Okay. With the spider ball, which we'll get eventually sometime. I'm gonna start putting this there as like backtrack, or as there's an item in here. There's an item in here. And there's an item down there, but you know. I like this area. I like this area. Even if the progression through it has been pretty linear and it's kind of small, I've enjoyed this area. I think I've enjoyed it the most so far. It does a better job disguising that it's linear. And you still get the feeling of exploration. Hi! That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, look at all of this and them scrambling up pipes and stuff and tell me that this wouldn't make a good horror game. Tell me they wouldn't... I really wish they would lean into the alien inspiration more. Because it looks like they really want to. There's the camera. There's the camera. I like these wide morph ball areas. I really do. It's such a small little change, but I like it. All life signs have ceased. No data from body temperature, pulse, breathing, or blood pressure. Look at that. Inactive. Powerful impact has damaged its internal and circuitry. Reboot impossible. I bet. Last use unknown. I think I can find out the last use. It appears to have been torn off, using enough physical force to break it entirely. God, the combat's good. Combat's good. Combat's good. Nice bait. Nice bait. Okay, game. Okay, I'll give that to you. Nice bait. That's nice. I'll give that to you. That one's good. That one's good. Inventory data lost, of course. Nope, get away. I didn't expect to get caught on the ceiling. Yeah, that's what I thought. God.
I got red dots on my radar.
I have a bit more than that. They're not just dots. Oh god, this guy is just using double team. Right, this is the map room. Right, this was the beginning. What? They're knocking away missiles. Interesting. Interesting. Systems are down due to long-term exposure to extreme cold. I bet. Communication terminal provides surveillance oversight for the 4 laboratory system is currently down.
They're coming for me.
Yep.
Going off comms. Meet you upstairs.
Okay, that's back upstairs. Hi! Oh, this is where I dropped down from initially. Gotcha. Okay. That's right. What? That's probably something with Spider Ball. That's not what I meant to press. Ugh. Watch him crawl. Watch him crawl.
Samus, you made it. Let's take care of this.
Okay. It's good to have a sniper, someone who actually knows what they're doing. Nice! Damn! Okay, got that one right in the face. Well done, buddy. They're on top of all of us, buddy. We're trying. Okay, he's actually just taking some of them out on his own. Damn, he's one-shotting them.
I think we're clear.
Okay. Well done, dude. He actually pulled his weight.
Solid work, Samus.
Former hunter, huh?
Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
All right, well, you've proven you can hold your own. Electric lock. Currently offline. Reboot required before it can be used. I.e., you're stuck down here. Okay, so we're getting the electric unit in here then. Or a spinner. We're getting one of the two. Alright, save station into boss. Vault hatch. Maintaining the underground dome. Completely frozen, cannot be moved. No hazardous life forms detected. No abnormalities detected. Requires password input to disengage the locking bolt and open the door. Link to Terminal B. Both terminals must disengage their locks simultaneously. Alternatively, after the clamps have been manually released, the gate can also be opened from the terminal in the control room.
I tried to open that gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
It can be pulled open. Okay. Bioforms considered too difficult to control in a laboratory setting are kept in a special underground containment facility built into a natural cavern. The entry gate is secured with 2 clamps. Once the clamps are manually released, the gate can be opened by 2 staff simultaneously operating its control terminals, or remotely from the control room.
That did the trick. Opening now. Happy hunting.
I know that's not what they meant, but that reminds me of the Portal 2 joke when you're in old Aperture. That's just enormous door that requires joint buttons to unlock, and it opens up with this big fanfare, and there's just a regular door beneath it. I was expecting the whole thing to open. Lift has been removed, with reinstallation still pending. It'll be pending for a bit. Collects research data on bioforms quarantined inside the dome. Surveillance system terminal also keeps a backup. Railing for guiding a lift. Analysis implies it would move using the grooves along the sides. The railing forms a U-shaped slope. Okay, so we're getting boost ball then. We're getting boost ball then, which means we're gonna have to come back here for electric. Or once we have electric. Hi. Ooh. Ooh, I like this. Hi. Keratos. Giant cingulata-like organism covered in a hard shell. Lives in extremely frigid areas and is capable of creating ice from air moisture. Possesses sensory organs below the carapace on its head and opens its shell to identify enemies or attack with its mouth. Metroid fusion has altered its body composition, leaving its core completely exposed. How are the Metroids everywhere? Its body is covered in a hard outer shell that resembles the peak of an iceberg, and it's impervious to firearms. Behind the shell segment on its head are sensory organs and a mouth. The shell segment opens when it wants to identify prey, at which point it will spit icy boulders. If the sensory organ behind the shell are significantly harmed, it's known to enter an agitated state. It will curl into a ball, spin, and launch itself at its attacker. Fusion with the Metroid has altered its body, completely exposing its abdominal core. Unique hybridization means Keratos is a one-of-a-kind mutant being. It was highly intelligent and could communicate its will to Lemorn priests, yet Metroid fusion has irreversibly altered. Again, with sentient bosses that could communicate, now reduced to just monsters. Okay, I can't do that yet. Okay. So we have to get it to charge like that. Gotcha. Hi? Okay. I don't know what those are supposed to do, but I don't want to know. Ah! Ah! I jumped. Ah! Pump it full of missiles. Pump it full of lead. Ugh. Oh! Okay. Doing? Okay. You're supposed to jump, not morph ball. Horizontal beams like that usually is a sign of morph ball. Ah. 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 No, stop. Okay, this thing's trajectory leveled up. Okay, so one more cycle. One more cycle. Nice. Come on. Come on. There we go. How are these things getting corrupted with Metroids? Like, obviously they came through the warp with us, but... how are Metroids just getting into these things? Boost ball. Okay, so now we can go spinner places. Now we can go spinner places. Hey, Lucian, good to see ya. I think he's gonna have a little worse than a tummy ache, unfortunately. Press and hold B/L and then release for a surge of speed. Spinner, or for traveling on a materialized psychic boost rail. Psychic boost rail. Okay. Open the menu and check the inventory for more information. Nice. All right, 3 of 5. Okay. Where are the places that I could use a spinner? There was one in Volt Forge. And I think there was one on the outside of this area? I think? There were a couple places that we could have been using this.
You've done well, Samus. I'll meet you up top.
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. I will top off here. Okay, there's your reboot.
Samus. Looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie. He sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me.
And that's what your log said.
May Solon light your path.
Okay.
You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Was there anywhere in here that I could boost ball? I should have been marking things better. There probably was. There probably was. Solon. Well, I mean that's what was mentioned in the lore scan, but oh, and look at that. You get to skip the entire wasteland into the receptacle that we saw on the way in. I imagine this is going to look good. Whee! Nice. Camera angle is much better than the ones from Corruption. Camera angle is much better. Yeah, this is the... And this was Electric Guy for here. Are these going to give you tips for 100%? Is that what that's going to be? I think that's what those all are. Electric is going to be one of the last things we get. And then you reactivate these bots, and it gives you a scan and tells you what you're missing. That's going to be my guess. Whoa. Okay, I liked that area. I liked that area. I liked that area a lot. Right. We can probably grapple that down. Completely forgot about that. Okay, you went out of your way to show me it. You went out of your way to show me it. There we go. That's right. That's right. And then we grapple that from the floor. Oh, it's there you go. Ice beam. There you go. Back to the volcano you go. Okay. Okay. Where could we have used ice? There's an ice block in the middle of the desert, There's an ice block in the middle of the desert. Obviously, all the stuff in the volcano. And then there's the one with the temple in the desert that had underground water. I imagine you have to freeze that, and that's how that works. So that's probably what we do once we get ice. But for now, it is back to Fury Green. And I need a grapple point for this. Yeah. Figured. I was not walking. I was not walking, game. Is there going to be another green shower? And that's the psychic rail that I cannot access now, but I need grapple to get back to. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we did that. So we need this one, which is next to the volcano. Look at that. Ice blocker, which is also next to this. Okay, so they want you to do that all together. Gotcha. But we need to go south to Fury Green.
Congratulations, you got another teleporter key. Only 2 keys left. And it looks like you found more Laborn technology in Icebelt.
I did.
Can you bring it back to base camp?
That's the idea.
By the way, I saw the data you acquired. I can't believe the Grievers used to be Laborn.
Oh, he tells you. He directly tells you if you haven't pieced it together yourself. Ah! Yes, I'm heading back to Fury Green. I promise, game. I promise I'm heading back. I promise I'm going back. I promise. Hey, Mac.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Ice Belt. Alright, let's take a look. Okay. Dude. Hello, friend. Okay. Analysis first. Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
Ice. Ice is nice. Up to activate the sub-weapon. R to fire. Freeze targets and can briefly solidify lava and magma. Okay.
Now you can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful.
Yep, so far you've been good. Now, where's our friend? Why is he not here? Mildly concerning. But, hey, look at that. It's like a reference to the old... They're all very lightly referencing the Prime 1 design of how the cannon looked like when it was in ice mode, when it was in plasma. That's cool. I like that. I like that. Okay. We've got some things to do now that we're back in home base. Pretty much the same point in the game. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I've had 2 streams totaling like 8 or 9 hours or so before today. So let's see. Let's see.
Freeze them all up with Ice Shot.
That's the plan. Do this. Okay. Okay, that's a good chunk. Beam upgrade. Can now travel. Psychic beam shoots faster and are more damaging. Really? So that's your incentive. So that's your incentive. Okay. Needle upgrades. You collect pale oil. That's insane. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, it feels like it. It feels like it. It feels like it. Ice Mountain's Master. To reveal these truths, place the mote into the playback device. It lived beyond thick ice, where frozen shards danced on gale winds, and frigid breath met any approach. In its mind was intolerance, living isolated and intemperate like an aloof warrior. It called itself Keratos. His nature was that of violence. At the peak of his fury, Keratos was known to throw his giant body at any who might stoke his rage, or spin so quickly that icy pillars would form. It was through communion with Thesar, these names, that a warmth took root in his heart. Slowly his rage subsided, and he became more taciturn. In time, this calmer Karatos would be hailed as a guardian deity of the Lemorn. And then a Metroid just said, ooh, that looks powerful. I'd like that, please. And here we are.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Platform created from porous rocks. Oh. With a little mass set atop a fountain spout. It will rise as water pushes from the spout. Psychic moat socket. Water is sourced from beneath the temple. While a moat is socketed, it spouts water at a fixed pressure. Like a river that flows along the land, water travels within living things, bestowing life-giving moisture. Understand this, you who command the power of ice. To steal heat from every object of the world is to bring about stillness. Freezing the water carried in all who live will blow out the candle of life. Do not forget this. The freezing of flowing water is precisely how one's first steps are to be taken. Nice. Okay. That's 2. Back to the volcano we go. saw something flying. I'm not blind, right? Okay. We want to go straight across the middle, basically. We want to go exactly east. Bit. Hi. What are you? Varmis, a crustacean variant that swims through sand enlarged by a green energy shower. Upon sensing danger, will dive into the sand and hide. Whoa. Extremely hard scales cover its back, which are strong enough to repel any firearm. It has been significantly affected by green energy showers, which have caused it to grow ever larger thanks to its constitution. To move, it inhales vast amounts of air and expels it from a hole in its abdomen, propelling its unique body as it wriggles through the sand. Its diet consists of creatures it inhales as it moves. The tip of its attack lacks scales, making it vulnerable. Attacking this area will cause it to briefly slow down, while forceful physical impacts will result in significant damage. Enough damage to this section of the tail will cause it to rupture, leading to its death. I mean, we don't need to do that, but... Right, we need Denzium, we need power bombs for that. No, I made it. I disagree. I disagree. That's new. Increases boost capacity by 1 and also refills to capacity. Okay. Sure. I mean, I don't know why I would ever need that, but thank you, I guess. Excellent. That's what I thought. Well, I mean... Oh! Oh! Gotcha, gotcha, because they all come from the same source. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. I gotcha. Well played, game. Well played, well played, well played. I see projectiles that can ricochet. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Oh, that's not an instant kill. That's not an instant kill. Okay. Duly noted. Duly noted. So that can be crowd control? That can be crowd control. Okay. Right, this is the... yeah, it's the volcano. Nice. Large shot expansion, okay. Will not complain about that. That's very helpful. More lore, okay. Give it to me. Oh god. So you did this to yourselves. No. Yeah, it was because of the energy. Okay, that's a lot. Ah, you did it to yourselves. I cannot believe that. Excuse me? Oh, hi. Excellent. Hello? Oh. There we go. There we go. Hi, Misa. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. All right. How goes the Prime 4? Good. Good. We just did the ice level, which was really, really good. I really enjoyed that. I like the levels. I like the levels. It's not good exploration. All of it's basically linear. But each room itself is fun. The combat's fun, the music's good, the lore is good, trying to figure out what happened. I just don't like the bike and the big, stupid desert they put in the middle of everything. They could have made this better. It's good, but they could have made it better. Which is what hurts. No, but see, that's the thing. It's not even open world. It's linear. There's only one area worth being in at a time. If you go to the others, it just blocks you. So you have to do it in order anyway, so there's no point of the open world, quote unquote. It's bizarre. It's bizarre. They sacrificed the world design for nothing. I'll do that. So yeah, does it feel... That's what I thought. The game even tells you that, but then it goes, Lamau, actually just go to this one place. It's, yeah. The moment-to-moment gameplay, once I'm exploring inside these areas, is fun. But how they interact between each other, and how you journey to and from them, it's unfortunate. I'm enjoying it more than 3. I'm enjoying it more than 3. Because the good parts of this game are very good. I will give it that. I still think it is worth the $70, and I still think it is one of 2 games on the Switch that are worth that price tag, the other one being Kirby. Yeah. I would say so. I would say so. Mario Kart World is definitely not worth $80. It's definitely not worth $80. It's not worth $20 more than $60. Okay, so now do I do... Okay. Just shoot. Really? I would have thought it would have been making like ice platforms. Okay, well this is where you want me to be. Because you blocked me out of this until I got ice. Something changed up here. Interesting. So why do you have... So why have that there then? Why have that there then? Is it something in here? I doubt it. Okay, well, I can mark this one for later anyway. What is okay, hold on. What is the ice shot inventory thing I have to say? Ice shot cool, stops and solidifies magma and lava very quickly, although only temporarily. Creatures native to fiery environments may be more heavily damaged. The unit can also be used to remove a lock unit. Okay. Well, you gave me ice shot. Okay, for that we need grapple. That's where that has the map thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's anything in Volt Forge. It's the map. God, Fury Green is so small, it's so tragic. It can't be just going back to the ice belt, because we just came from there. So it has to be in here. It has to be in the it has to be in lava pool or magma pool or whatever it's called. Flare pool. But what am I doing? If I can't use it to traverse, then what can I do? Oh, I do have to go back to the Volt Forge. I do have to go back to the Volt Forge because it can give me the upgrade because the spinner's there. That's right. I have to go back to Volt Forge. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. There's a spinner there at the top of Tower 2, Tower 3 that has a spinner, and it said that's what gives me the heat resistance. That's exactly what I need. That is exactly what I need. And that makes sense. You have to upgrade the bike at the bike factory. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. Oh. Are you going to tell me to go to Volt Forge? That was exactly what I just realized, buddy. That is exactly what I just realized. I appreciate it. Mech part. Yep. There's the head. What? Hi? Due to a rapid cell proliferation triggered by... Oh, okay. Okay. Can I, like... take it? Or... Okay. Alright. It's gonna knock it into the other one. That's cute. Nice. That's cute. I like that. Hi. Oh, by the way, Misa, you should totally do true ending on car. You totally should. It takes forever, but as long as you go, as long as you follow the little symbol that tells the exclamation point that tells you which path has a machine you don't have yet, and you buy all the machines from the shop, you can. The true ending's worth it, I think. Okay, just... I don't like how similar that is. It looks almost exactly the same. I like the purple accents more, but like that doesn't. It looks like the exact same. I could go down here and get this missile expansion, because boost ball, but I kind of don't want to go that far out of my way just for a missile expansion. I'll save that for like 100% cleanup. I don't even know if I'm going to be streaming 100% cleanup. Honestly, it depends on how much we end up having to do. I'll probably look up a guide for that, because I do not... Yeah. Okay, but fair enough. Let's head out now. Back to the volcano we go. What are you? Oh. Oh, you're another flight drone. There we go. Can't believe they actually just made an empty desert. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. All right. There you go. Hoverbike mode activated. The hoverbike looks better than the actual bike. Like, look at that. That looks cool. Access gate. Prevents workers from entering the hazard zone while the energy diffusion cannon is active. Unlocked during maintenance. High-pressure lava pump. Pulls materials from the lava lake to descend to the main pipe. Special alloys make the pump highly resistant to extreme temperatures and pressures. Lemorn Energy Facility Door. Stone stores a charge. It's okay. Hi. What are you? Tether node. Can also be used with the psychic spider ball. Okay, so that's what I needed in ice. That's what I needed in ice. Regulation vent. Main lava transportation pipe. Reroutes the collected lava from the suction pump to a separator. The observation windows are made of heat-resistant tempered glasses. Okay, so they said in the volcano we found green energy. And here's the bot. Here's the scout bot. What is this? Often set along... Once materialized, they can be traveled using the psychic boost ball. Is this just a way to get back? Okay, that's kind of cool. I mean, I'm not doing anything. It's just on rails right now, but that's kind of cool. All right, approved. Approved. I like that. To operate, touch the hologram. Oh, we're gonna find our next, find our next crew member. One for each area, I imagine. In the boiler room. Okay. Only be released from the rear side. Hello? Highly flammable. Okay. Designed to be opened from the inside the vent tunnel using the linked device. Okay. I heard that behind me. I just didn't want to. Oh, turrets! They return. Caught me off guard a little bit there, but you're fine. Supplies power to the ventilation system, including the cooling fans, currently operational. Currently operational. Gorgeous. Can't do anything about that one, so I gotta come through here. Break the glass. Hi, buddy. Whoa. Okay. I gotta be back in just a second. I really need water. I ran out and I feel my I feel my throat going dry. I'll be right back. That is much better. That is much better. It's much better. Alright. Distress beacon, yada yada yada. Boost ball yourself up there. Okay. That is a maglev track, which is that. Okay. Manages the vent systems. Oh, it just manages the vent systems. Okay. Whoa. Been damaged beyond repair. Okay, so that was... Yeah, that was most likely Silux, who, Did I just thread the needle with this missile? That's crazy. Okay, so the actual hitbox. It is an actual hitbox. Okay, the shot ammo upgrades are very, very appreciated. Okay. Whoa. Scanner bot. Houses an AI that automatically inspects cargo delivered to the facility. X-ray scanner generates a three-dimensional analysis of the target's interior. Facility main generator. Drives power to systems throughout the facility. Uses its emergency boiler. Uses liquid fuel. Ooh, big boy. Look at you. Oh. Heavy maintenance tank. Larger models capable of greater threat mitigation. Along with a more powerful welding beam, they are also fitted with reinforced armor. Beam emitter can rotate 360 degrees as well, making them more effective when facing larger groups and faster targets. Their internal storage capacity has been expanded, allowing greater accessory loads for performing maintenance tasks. Okay. Okay, this thing's an actual fight. Okay, not bad. Entry bay to energy extraction. Can only be opened from the inside. Heat-resistant suit, worn by Lamorne while working in high-temperature areas of the facility. Oh, cool. Simultaneous activation of both holograms, which means I need my partner for this. Whoa. Processing tank. Solidification and manages composition, prevents solidification and manages composition of lava-extracted green energy, made of tempered glass. Monitors the contents of each processing tank, adjusting temperature and agitation speed as necessary. Transportation subpipe routes lava for heating the boiler. The heat generated raises the room's temperature and air pressure. Ooh. Spinner for initiating boiler shutdown. Offline can be enabled from the control terminal. Well, look who are you? Galactic Fed Trooper. Armed with an NS-4664 assault rifle and attached grenade launcher insignia on the right shoulder of the armor indicates rank of Sergeant. Oh, okay. So that's someone of higher rank. Hi.
Identify yourself.
Identify yourself.
You're Samus.
I am, yeah. Did it take you long to figure out?
Of higher priority targets back at base. I doubt Fed Command would post their best hunter to rescue duty. We are stranded. I've been trying to figure out a way out of this room. My problem is that boiler is putting off enough heat to turn me into casserole. I got a hunch these consoles are connected to it, but the encryption on them is beyond anything I've seen. Something tells me that's not an issue for you.
He knows the score.
Turn the boiler off.
I'd appreciate the assist.
Okay, I like
I'm Sergeant Ezra Duke, by the way.
Duke.
Pleasure to meet you, Samus.
Pleasure to meet you. All right, I like him already. VA's doing a good job. Experienced squad leader assigned to UTO Research Center. He's an extremely capable combat veteran known for ferocious strength. Soldier in the Galactic Fed and seasoned veteran of several space pirate engagements. Stubborn personality frequently puts him in conflict with his superiors, causing him to be passed up for promotion and assigned to lead a single squad at UTO Research. Those under his command view him as strict and inflexible. However, at his core, he is loyal, compassionate, and trustworthy. Those who understand this about Sergeant Duke believe there is no better soldier to have at your side. To everyone else, his reputation is simply that of a skilled fighter with a fondness for his firearms grenade launcher attachment. Okay. Okay. The encryption is beyond anything I've ever seen. Puts her hand up and just gets free access because she's the chosen one.
Something happened.
Something happened. I gotta get me one of those. Your spine wouldn't fold in half. Part of the reason I like the Fed Troopers in this game is because it's a regular person's perspective of all the weird crap that Samus does that's just normalized to us. Hi. Internals exposed. Cooling the surface temperature of each of its sides will cause it to seize. Thank you. Ooh, that was a nice shot of his face. That was a nice shot of his face.
Huh.
Ah.
Thank you. Temperature dropping.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Where are we headed? I'll follow you.
Okay. Where are we headed? I'll follow you. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. There's 2 thunder shocks here. Oh, we gotta go back over here because dual control. That's right, that's right, that's right.
Oh, great. More love. Now it's my turn.
You wanna go for it, Duke? Ooh, he's got a repeater. Okay, your sniper has more DPS than you. Where's these grenades I keep hearing so much about?
Is that
Hello? Come in!
Armstrong? Armstrong, do you read me?
Sarge! Finally!
That was someone else, okay.
I think I'd never break through the interference.
Well, I can read you loud and clear now, Private. Hopefully the signal will hold. Are you all right? Where are you?
Stuck. Not sure where, but there's a hologram in here with me. Looks like a cannon? I'm in a compartment on its south side.
Are you safe?
I should be. For now.
Hold tight. We'll find you.
Over and out.
Okay, is that part of here or in a completely different area?
That doesn't sound good. We need to find Armstrong.
Okay. Oh wait, so it's still in here. Whoa. She is way up there. She is way up there. Okay. We gotta walk to get there. We gotta walk to get there. Nice. Okay. Does he make a comment if we go into the save room?
Oh, come on. They got turrets in here, too.
That's what I said when I first came in here.
We good to rest a minute?
That's the idea. I wanted to see if he had a line. And yeah, I will give the game credit. I will give the game a little bit of credit for that, for character writing. Like, focus on the mission sergeant, higher up military soldier guy. His first reaction says, "Okay, great, a place we can rest," and that's it. Mackenzie's the bumbling scientist, he fumbled his pistol when combat came, but the second he saw the save station, he was like, "Hey, this looks like it was placed deliberately. This looks out of place. I wonder what the purpose is. It looks like it's meant to do this." The way they reacted to that is very different, and I think very fitting. I think that's a good execution of character. I will give the game credit for that. The Fed soldiers have been far from anything that I've been annoyed about in this game. I think I've enjoyed I've enjoyed their inclusion in the game.
You take one side, I'll take the other. There we go. We've got hostiles. Strange. This bot is offline.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That means it has no connection. It will seize if it has no.
So they're pulling green energy out of the lava and
Coats protective suits in layers of coolant and insulating liquid to improve heat resistance.
what?
Well, it's a long story what they're using it for.
Can't see. My eyes just locked up.
Interesting. Monitors the cooling system, also operates the hologram emitter.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
On three.
Okay, okay. This is gonna be a fun walk back. This is gonna be a fun walk back.
Why are all these bots?
Controls extraction of green energy from Buros lava, uses a hologram display for tracking.
Were they doing something with this containment system?
Ooh, here comes some lore. Extraction process. Lava temperature regulation normal. Pressure of inhalation pipes normal. GE filter status good. Purity of extracted GE is over 99%. Pressure delivery pipes normal. All energy extracted systems are functioning normally. Oh, and these are going to be from here in the flare pool. Okay. One more lore thing from Fury Green. Alarm system triggered. Located on the second floor.
We're locked in.
Energy extraction, energy injection. Oh, second floor. Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, but fair enough. You staying down there, buddy? Access granted. Touch it. Yeah, okay. They separated us, and I'm doing something down there. Ah, I see. Oh, spider ball track. Okay. Nice.
Nice work, Samus. You did it. Now let's go find Armstrong.
Let's go find Armstrong. All right. Power up in here. Still deactivated bots. Take your time. Take your time. No, that's not even really taking us the right way. Is this going to be an actual choice, or am I going to find an immediate dead end after one of these doors? Whoa. I'm going to leave that for later. And see what's over here. Map station? Okay. Shock. Okay, that's this part of the facility. Okay. All right, we're probably getting, with the amount of shock things here, we're probably getting electricity here.
Excellent. Hated flying. Save your ammo. They won't bother us.
I don't need to save my ammo.
What do we have here? They're pouring green liquid into this container. Is this where all that muck was headed? Looks like we're going up.
Cannon shell. Large ballistic cannon shell in the process of being loaded with green energy drawn from the extractor.
What are they doing loading this thing with green energy?
Okay.
I don't think this is the way.
Yeah, relax. I went to scan something. You can chill. What if I want to go that way, huh? Regulates inflow. Alternate configuration of the sidebot. Energy field neutralizes attacks, giving it exceptional defense.
More of those bots and some kind of artillery shell.
More lore. Give lore. Give injection process. GE is being injected into the larger cannon shells without issue in preparation for the GE shower tomorrow. Oh. Shower results have not been what we expected due to issues with GE purity and quantity. This time we must succeed. Soul Valley must be returned to a land of abundance. Tomorrow will be a new day for the Lemorn. 83% complete, increasing compression ratio. Okay. So this is what they went further. They tried to push. And this is what it got them. Did I miss one? Nah, I'm not going to worry too much about that.
Hold the lift.
Yeah. Come on, buddy. There you go. There you go. Okay, slightly clearer.
What's wrong?
Slightly clearer Federation flashback. Okay.
They're waking up. Come on, let's take them down.
Okay, both times she's had that flashback, they've been activated. Because the last time that happened, it was right outside Volt Forge, and a swarm of those came in afterwards. And now they're... Okay, so that's triggering some kind of... Okay.
Fire in the hole.
Ow!
Take more than that to bring me down.
Dubs, you're getting shredded.
Let's keep going up.
You got absolutely shredded in that, my guy. Air pressure to provide rapid cargo delivery usually requires custom capsules. Ah!
I shot it, slow them down. Got one.
Okay. There was a lot of you suckers. Yeah, nice focus, nice focus. Up and up. Okay. Okay, combat's staying real, and you are almost dead.
Watch those shoots.
Oh, damn, what? You went immediately down.
That's better.
Okay, so you can just revive them. Okay.
Here comes the boom.
Oh my god. What was I supposed to do on that? We just got swarmed. Really? Interesting, okay. Where are you gonna put me back to?
What do we have here?
Gonna make me do all this again, okay.
What are they doing loading this thing with green energy?
That's unfortunate.
More of those bots. Some kind of artillery shell. Hold the lift.
Okay, well, I mean, it means we get a second look at this. Okay.
Samus, what's wrong?
Okay.
Keep going up.
There we go. Okay. Use the ice shot. Use the ice shot. Use your abilities. Use the ice shot. Okay.
Up and up.
Okay.
Watch those shoots. Ice shot is slowing them down. Got one.
Okay, combat good. Combat good. Combat good. You actually have to think, you gotta use all your abilities. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. It's actually putting putting the swapping system and everything to max use. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it.
I think this is the way.
Yeah, 83%. Estimated to reach capacity within the hour.
Everything in this facility,
Hologram emitter.
but is pumping green energy. I don't feel good about it.
Save room? Whoa.
Something funny is going on.
And I'm doing it. I will take an E-Tank. I will take an E-Tank.
A little extra padding never hurts.
It never does. Oh, hi. Facility shut down. A container is being built at the instruction of Priest Chitoya. Once complete, all work is to stop, and all workers are to retreat to Chrono Tower. I never imagined things would get this bad. To think all the work we did, how we gave everything we had for the future of the Lemorne, only served to manifest our ruin. Even so, I choose to trust the words of Chitoya, to believe that, someday, a savior will come. They really did. They really were just led right off the cliff. That's crazy.
Got it. Time to work.
Hi! You look fun. Gunner. Heavyweight class Cybot that prioritizes offensive strength, equipped with small, guided energy sphere launchers on both shoulders. Soldier model battle mechanoids with shoulder-mounted devices that generate and launch small energy spheres. The way this equipment limits their mobility, however, when they shift into battle mode, they hold their position and function as gun batteries. Energy spheres launch vertically from both shoulders, pause briefly in the air to pinpoint the target, then move to attack. Cybot gunners are also equipped with close quarters combat and can generate an electric shockwave between their arms. Alright. Well, I gotta take care of you. Ah, really? Why? Oh my god, these things are shredding. Oh my god. I can't even pull the thing off. I'm hit.
Piece of cake. Red velvet cake.
Good taste. Good taste. Okay, so it's not even worth it to pull off their shields because it takes so long to pull off. It takes so long to pull off that you just get shredded.
I'm on it. Watch that turret.
Stronger and more durable than a beam turret, vulnerable to electric shocks and freezing. Are you gonna help?
Put 'em on ice. Here comes the bull.
Okay.
We clear?
I hope. Because I do not have the energy for that. Currently in standby mode, activates automatically in the event of an emergency. Ensure worker safety should a catastrophic facility-wide failure occur.
Wonder if they still work.
I'm scanning. You can chill.
Armstrong's on the south side of the cannon. She must be in that room there. Where are you headed? It's below the cannon. In order to get there, we'll have to open the access gate and go in. To open the access gate, looks like we'll have to switch the facility into maintenance mode. Can you switch it to maintenance mode from here? It isn't working. Looks like we'll have to do it manually. Let's disable the clamp by going there directly. If we can disable both clamps, the facility should go into maintenance mode. And the access gate will open. The device we need is right next to Armstrong. Two birds, one stone. How do we get there? Ah, Tram. Nice work. That's where we need to go. Armstrong, we found a way to your location. Headed there now.
Copy that, Sarge. I'll be ready.
All right. I find it funny that it's still a very linear game, and it still needs to scream which direction on the single line you need to go to. That is a little crazy. Energy diffusion cannon. Large caliber shell ordnance loaded with green energy for aerial dispersion.
Artillery like that could just about knock the moon out of the sky. Tram. Station, but no tram. Maybe on the other side?
Tram station, but no tram. I'll take this, though. I'll take this. What time is it? 1. Next safe spot. Next safe spot. I think I'll go to the next safe spot. Tram system with stops throughout the facility, currently suspended, otherwise fully operational.
We're almost there, kid. Ready when you are.
Let's do it.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, another capsule's about to be launched.
Samus, what's going on? What kind of chemical is that? They're dispersing it into the atmosphere? We better find Armstrong.
All right, let's do it. Hi.
Sarge!
Armstrong, you all right?
I'm good. You?
Yes.
While I was waiting, I was studying this hologram. I just...
Hi.
Wow. Samus? It's really you.
I was wondering which one of them was gonna
I don't even
fangirl
know
over
what to
him,
say.
over her.
Is this a new suit?
It's just like, please don't touch me.
I love it so much.
Private.
Please don't touch me. Did you see her reaction to that?
Sorry.
No, that reaction was not. That was like, respect my personal space, please.
To meet you,
Did you see that?
Thank you.
It's like, what are you?
Would like to move the clamp here.
I was wondering who was gonna be the fanboy slash girl.
Maybe, yes. I can't decipher the text, but I think this device here is an electromagnetic conduit, and it's connected to the clamp. So we just need to get it spinning and build up a charge.
Nice work, Armstrong.
Thank you, sir. This is where you come in, Samus. But, you know, I am here if you need anything.
Yes,
to...
Samus can handle it. I need you with me. Patroller.
Yes, sir.
We'll canvass the area. Who knows what'll happen when the clamp disengages.
Off on your own. Okay. All right. I like the personalities of the. I like the personalities of the Fed troopers. I do like them. So far, there hasn't been one that's really annoyed me. UTO Research Center, armed with an RT-63. Yep. Responsible for piloting vehicles and has a vast knowledge of machinery. Oh, does she pilot Betsy? Is that her thing? Excels in vehicle operation and mechanics and is known for her sharp intuition skill when piloting vehicles that she has never encountered. Okay. May sometimes falter when faced with situations demanding composure and objective decision-making. That is a description. She has an excellent track record of solving complex issues thanks to her bright and direct personality. Strongly admires Samus as a role model for her famously unshakable demeanor, though her enthusiastic outbursts about the bounty hunter exploits regularly draw the ire of her superiors. Okay, so half her personality is just Samus fangirl.
Good, Sarge. Better now, of course, but I'm okay.
I really, really would like to see them interact together. I was a little disappointed that the sniper wasn't back at base by the time I got there, because I would have liked to see Mackenzie drive him up the wall. It's like, oh, he prefers to work alone. He doesn't really he doesn't want a spotter when he snipes. And then the first person we find is Mackenzie. Conditions electricity from the charge amplifier.
Her autograph.
That's enough.
Powers the arm that stabilizes the cannon. Can be operated by maintenance tanks during emergencies. Conduit access hatch for maintenance tanks designed to be pulled open. Really?
Nice. Lasso. Sarge, look. She's doing more fall.
Yes.
I wish my suit could do that.
Oh, people are going to be so annoyed at this. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It's cute. I don't mind it. Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Would you look at that?
I've been trying to get that thing working for hours.
Morph ball, pog bones. Hi, Zaheim. Charge amplifier operation complete. Cannon stationary arm number 1 separated. Shifting from firing mode to maintenance mode. Device must be firing mode prior to reactivation. Okay, what did that read? I just completely glossed over that. Maintenance tanks to repair the charge amplifier's main power supply on the lower floor. Okay. What did that read? Maintenance tank elevator hatch. Used by maintenance tanks to repair the charge amplifier's main power supply on the lower floor. Okay, so they come out through that, and that's what we're going to fight. Rendering it immobile.
Bots attack you.
No. They were like that when I got here.
Okay, that makes me feel a little better.
What's our mission, Sarge?
We're sticking with Samus. She's the only reason I found you.
Excellent. That's what I was hoping you'd say.
Aren't we all the same ourselves? Oh, I wonder what PowerPoint. Yo, screw attack. I mean, we are really. We hate them because they show us parts of ourselves that we don't like.
Help her with the next one.
I don't mind it, man. I really don't.
This is alright. No way.
Okay, she's okay. You need like 70% as much dialogue as you have right now. 70%. Mackenzie spoke less than you, and that is saying something. The personality gimmick is cute, Armstrong, but it can't be everything that happens. It has to be every other thing. It has to be every other thing.
Oh. Damn it. What brought you to this facility anyway? Some super secret mission?
I'm just... Ah, that explains everything.
Whoa. What are these? Some kind of keys? Is this how we get home? Oh,
The most cautious nod.
Private.
Sarge?
The most cautious nod. Is this how we get home?
This is the only way off this ride.
Maybe? It was the most... kind of? Possibly?
Head on a swivel, kid. Who knows what else is out there?
Copy that, Sarge.
Okay, I actually... One of the things I like, this is part of the reason why I get so tilted about Breath of the Wild.
Ready?
I love group dynamics when they are done well. My thing is characters bouncing off each other and like interaction like that. I kind of desperately need to get the squad together. I desperately need to see the squad together. Let me help her with the next one. Am I going to look over here?
Sarge, come on. I want to help.
Currently switching to maintenance mode. Offline.
We're missing something. Is the machine on?
Are you going to say it again? Interesting. Okay. Repair the charge. Manual hatch release required.
Kid, you're up.
All right. My turn, Sarge.
On three.
3.
That has to be a thing. That has to be a thing with his squad then. That has to be a thing with his squad because she immediately knew he was just gonna say 3. I like that. Okay. Hi. Contains 2 switches that must be active before the charge amplifier can be... Okay. Ah, gotcha. Hey. Stay in your lane, buddy. Ha! Made it. Get sight red. Get sight red.
Come on back up.
Okay, so we can stop further showers at least.
The access
Gate should be open.
Access gate? Where's that?
Samus, you know the way.
The bridge. Oh, it accessed the central. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. And then we come all the way back around through here. Okay, that makes sense.
Check your map.
Done and done. Okay. Let's do it. I want to be heading to the left of here.
Almost there.
Almost. Still need to.
Ooh, okay.
Taking fire!
3-man combat, let's do it. What are you?
Knuckle up. We got company. Couple more hits like that and this thing will go down.
Hang on! I'm punching it!
Is that your intuitive knowledge of mechanics that you've never seen before? What is that thing?
We're crash landing! Brace for
Is that
impact!
Silex's gunship? I don't know what it looks like. Is that Silex's gunship or is that Lemorn Tech?
Everyone okay?
Catastrophic damage, resumption of service, impossible. Tramcar flagged for disposal. I bet it is.
Samus?
Looks like we're good. We should go before they come back.
Okay. Okay. I'm kind of curious where this is going. I'm willing to go a little bit longer. I'm willing to go longer than what I said I was going to do. I'm curious to end out this area, at least. So, all the way back? Or do we escape pod? Oh, wait. Okay, we get to find out. Hover shuttle transport, primarily used to transport Cybots. Except for its cockpit window, the entire fuselage is covered in special alloys that negate all incoming attacks. Okay, shoot the head. Fitted with jets that allow them to come to a stop in midair. Development was completed during the machine era at a time of constrained energy supply. Because their operation required a significant amount of aviation fuel, they were never mass-produced. They were later equipped with lasers and laser weaponry and missile launchers for combating grievers. That's crazy.
Grenade out!
Oh, shoot the thing. Oh!
Destroying our cover. Heavy damage. Keep it up.
This thing's, it's taking cover now. Oh, hi! Okay, so it is him. Okay, it is Silex. It's not his ship, but he was piloting it.
It really messed up that door, though. We'll have to find another way inside.
Interesting.
There. This is as far as we go, kid.
You could crawl.
Samus now.
Why can't Fed crawl?
This whole facility's coming down. But we can stabilize it back at the control room. I'll use some time.
And then you guys use the escape pod. Sounds good.
You know what you need to do. Go get that key. And be quick about it, yeah?
Okay, sounds like a plan. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
I'm sure. Okay. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. I like that.
Samus, we're in the control room.
We'll get set up in here. See what we can do.
Yeah, man? Should I have turned 180 degrees for a power-up behind me? Alright. Hi! What are you? Shocker. Leaps through the air, emitting electric shockwaves from both legs when it lands. Protects itself with an energy field while charging higher voltage waves. Soldier model battle mechanoid with electric shockwave devices on each leg and its side thrusters for added mobility. Upon landing, they will send out a wave of electricity forward along the ground in a 180-degree arc. The strength of the electricity can vary, with maximum output requiring time to charge. While they are charging, a defensive energy shield is deployed to guard against attacks. Okay, so charge. Jump, jump! Out of scan mode, please. Out of scan mode, please. That's not what I want to do. Change, please. Thank you. Go this way. Do that. Maybe slip in some of these to set it on fire. Okay, moral of the story is use fire shot more often, it looks like. Use your beams more often. I like that. I like that the combat wants you to use each of your beams. Oh, sorry. It's just instinct. Trigger happy. Okay. Are we fighting Silex again? I really hope we're fighting Silex again, because his boss theme was really good in the Volt Forge. That's one of my favorite songs from the game so far. Ice into missile is still effective. It's not a one tap like it used to be, but it's still effective. Let's go this way.
It's gonna get hot in here.
Oops, never mind.
Keep trying, kid. We'll get back to you, Samus.
Crap. Oh, is it gonna be a fight on the bike? Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, that's nice. That's a classic Prime boss if I've ever seen one. Phaneros, ore-based lifeform that inhabits Flarepool's Magdrada volcano. Skin is covered in mineral molecules, and its body is over 150 meters in length. Green energy in Beerus' log could allow it to survive indefinitely. Deformed organic tissue has been exposed on its body's surface as a result of Metroid fusion. Swims through the lake, swims through and ingests lava, extracting and consuming green energy present. A flexible organic membrane that connects the many mineral segments that make up its body, which can grow up more 150 meters in size. Metroid fusion has resulted in some dilation of the internal membrane, exposing it on the surface of the creature's body and leaving it vulnerable to damage. Destroying these exposed areas renders the creature immobile. It's able to use absorbed green energy to regenerate lost or damaged portions of its body, though this regenerative effect is limited in the short term. Its mineral segments are immune to all types of damage, but its tongue is organic and susceptible to attack. Damaging the tongue will incapacitate it, and it can be fully defeated by destroying its internal core. Ah, controls. Controls.
Samus, you better hurry. This facility isn't...
Can I lock on?
There's gotta be something we can do.
Can I not lock on? Hi. What's shooting at me? Ah ha ha ha. Let me scan this. Ah! Thank you. Blowhopper. Possesses a body that produces a gas lighter than the surrounding atmosphere, allowing it to float in the air. Absorbs energy from the lava. They are organisms with heat-resistant properties, allowing them to inhabit the lakes of lava. They are able to navigate their environment by generating lighter-than-air gas and inflating a pouch-like organ. They primarily consume green energy to survive, extracting it from the lava, ingesting it, consuming it, and then expelling excess lava from their mouth. Due to incredibly high metabolism and inefficient use of the consumed energy, they're perpetually locked in a cycle of consumption and expulsion. Okay. Oh, okay, don't do that.
We tried everything, but the containment systems are failing.
Okay, now the mouth. That. Okay, no, that's cutscene. That's cutscene. Move. Move. Oh! That's a problem. Do we... No bike? Okay. Are we just sitting on its tail? Significant organ tissue mass resulting from Metroid fusion detected on the head. Area vulnerable to damage. Damaging its tongue, where nerves are concentrated, may incapacitate it. Same one of this. Temporarily lost motor control due to complete destruction of organic tissue on its abdomen. It appears unable to swim until it recovers. Estimated recovery time unknown. Interesting. Alright, Perish? Oh, Metroid tongue. Ew. Ah! I'm good. Thank you. We're closed. Okay. Okay. Don't get hit by that again. Duly noted. Don't get hit by that again. Actually, I wonder what... Whoa. Ah! I swear I... That's not good. Hi! Back again? No, okay. Okay, that's direct. Okay, we got plenty of missiles. Back again? Okay. Yep, I knew it. I knew that was coming eventually. I knew it. I knew it. Oh yeah, that's doing way more damage. That thing's health bar wasn't dead yet.
Samus, we got trouble with the escape pod.
We might need your help to fix it.
Am I going in there? Okay, but how do you get in there? Do I have bike again? Or do I just shoot there? Oh. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I realized it just in time. Okay. Yeah. Back again? Nope. Okay. Okay. It took me too long to realize. I thought I was supposed to. Prior Metroid knowledge was screwing with me there. Who needs to morph ball down the thing's throat when I can just hit it myself? Okay, that's good. That's a nice little twist on that. I like that. Actual grapple? Actual grapple. Nice. Okay, that opens up a lot of things. We can go back to the Volt Forge, we can go back to outside of the Ice Belt, we can go back to inside the Ice Belt as well. We've got quite a few places that can open now. Attach and be pulled to a grapple node. Hang from a grapple point. Psychic grapple points can also be used once they're materialized. Okay. Gotcha. Now, here's the question. How far ranged is this? Nice. Okay, so you do have to release it. Nice. Okay. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Oh, I forgot. Don't do that. Don't do that. Keep thinking there's gonna be loading screens. Alright, final area left now.
Samus, we need your help with the escape pod.
Meet us up in the control room.
We can't leave without you. If you don't make it, neither do we.
Okay. Can I bike? Where am I going, game? Oh. Oh.
Samus?
There we go.
It's not looking too good up here.
Systems are failing. Fast. Are you on your way?
We are. Okay, less superhero landings, please. Grapple point, maintenance tanks, swing energy.
Sorry, the console isn't responding.
Oh, it flings you away.
I'll pry this panel open. See if I can hardwire it.
Protective cap, removed with a strong pull. Yoink. Eh.
It's not working. I can't fix this thing.
Samus? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Samus, our bacon's getting cooked.
Yeah.
Make it. If we run out of time,
If I listen,
think about it.
there's a reason I work alone. Huh? This one's cooked? You shush. You shush.
Samus! We need your help. We can't activate the escape pod yet.
Must have been damaged at some point. We need to find a way to manually override the system.
That's not a choice. That's not a choice.
Private.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he immediately knows. I was gonna do that initially anyway. It was just gonna yoop. Yep, see you guys.
Samus? Samus! No! No! We can't just leave her!
Trust that she'll make it out.
Listen, you guys are the red shirts here. Morph ball. There we go. I was gonna say, got a morph ball. If you find yourself ducking, just go. Go into ball. Go into ball mode. Why do we have bike back? Didn't it get eaten? It got eaten. What? Okay. Sure. 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 Okay. Grapple. Back to Volt Forge? Question mark? Back to Volt Forge. I have a strong suspicion they're going to call me back to Fury Green, but back to Volt Forge while I can. Oh! Now these things are following us. Can I scan this thing, please? Hello? Oh my god.
Congratulations, you found another key. Only one key left.
Where'd it go?
Wondering where to go. Take a look at the map.
What? Okay. Okay. Where are you telling me to go? Well, you're telling me this, but no, I'm going to Volt Forge, and you can't stop me. Okay, base of which tower is this at? Base of Tower 1, looks like. Shut up. How are you getting more handholdy the deeper into the game I get? You let me do my thing earlier. Hi. Ah. Okay. This is the fast track down here. Oh. There was another one. What's down here? What's down here for me? Whoa. Hi? Lamorne Power Cell. Stores power sent by the lightning absorption generator. Currently in operation. That's all of these. Yeah, man? Hey, there we go. Thunder. Nice. Hi. For real? So are you also fake? I love this song. This song is so good. Oh, you're a little upgraded now, are we? Oh, interesting. Why would I want to grapple? Are you going to do like a big, stupid AoE? How did I know? How did I know? Whoa, whoa. Whoa, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me out. Whoa! Okay, I like this. I like this. Yes. Okay, the Silex fights have been the best part of the game. His fights have been so good. Yeah? Yeah, man? Okay. Yeah, man? Nice. Another copy. Yeah. Okay. Those two fights have been the best fights in the game so far. That was so good. That was such a good fight. That is the best fight in the series so far. That was such a good fight. 1v1 Hunter fights are the best ones in the series, man. They're so good because the Dark Samus fights were the best fights of the previous games too. That was so good. That was really, really good. I cannot wait for the final fight. I cannot wait for the final fight because there's definitely going to be a third one. I cannot wait for the final fight. That's so good. Alright, we can probably turn that off now. I was gonna say, I suspected it might be another illusion because this is... the last one happened at Volt Forge too. And because we turned, because we took out that power cell, we don't need that. We don't need that anymore. Okay, I'm gonna take the chip back to Mackenzie, and then I will call it. That was good. That was a really good note to end it on. That was a very good note to end it on. I think musically so far, Volt Forge has been my favorite area. The upper and lower themes are good, and then Silux, his theme was there too. I think that's been musically my favorite area in the game so far. Okay, back to home base we go. Okay, can I actually scan you now? Unless you just fly away immediately. Okay. Yeah.
One second, Vault Forge. Come on back to base camp so I can take a look.
Yeah. Ugh. I'm getting there, game. I promise. I promise, I promise, I promise, I promise I'm getting there. I already explored both sides of this, I think. Okay, is our sniper friend going to be here? Survey says everyone is here. Damn.
Holy cow! Samus!
Oh god.
I knew you'd make it out of there. Because you're Samus Aran.
You're not dead. Excellent.
Sarge, come on. She saved our lives.
Yeah, I know. Glad you made it out. Thank you. Anyway, we could use a breather. Let me know if you need anything.
You
Let's
guys
go,
can
kid.
stay here for as long as you can.
Glad you're okay. Don't know what we'd do without you.
Very little. Very little is the answer.
Nothing. Hold on, I got this.
What are you two up to?
Hey, Samus. I was finally able to get here after my leg was fixed up.
Hold still.
I am.
I'm almost done.
He's been saying that for an hour.
Alright, how's that? Better?
I can't see.
What about now?
Good.
Okay.
Welcome back, Samus. You found a new chip, right? Let me see it.
That's the idea. Okay, everyone is here. They've made their own little hodgepodge workbench. They made they caught one of the things from the that's cute. That's cute. They caught one of the things from the bogs and they're roasting it. Military hard cases and a folding table. One table leg appears broken and a case is being used as substitute. Converter translates alien data formats into ones usable by Galactic Fed. Hologram projector. Head from a Cybot. Analysis implies it detached when its body exploded. Containers and hard cases, they're used for carrying supplies. Okay.
Let me see what you brought me. This also looks like a circuit with a chip inside. This one's gonna be fun. Just like I thought. With a few tweaks, you'll be able to use a new shot. Sometimes I surprise even myself. This one's a beaut.
Welcome back, Wavebeam. Thunder shots launch electrified rounds. High voltage electrical burst to targets. It can be used to power some devices. Okay, so now we can go hunting for those bots around the area.
The thunder shot. Electric shock is effective against mechanical enemies.
Beautiful, because those things are starting to get
We'll be
tanky.
able to provide electricity to devices. What do you think?
Excellent.
All right. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
Okay. Not bad. I'm a little disappointed that that little extra purple bit doesn't also turn yellow, and that it doesn't resemble the wave beam. Like, resembles plasma, and this resembles ice. A little disappointed by that. But thunder. I'm gonna go test that out real quick in the element room, and I'm gonna go read the lore design, or the lore scan for the boss, and then I will call it.
Go shock them with thunder shot.
That's the plan. Oh, I'll take a shot expansion, thank you. Increased by 10. Hi. Designed to resemble a Viros plant with a top made of conductive metals. Once it has received sufficient electrical charge, it will activate. The ones who properly control elemental power will lead the way to the future, guiding the soul of Lamorne to a land of peace. The element of lightning is a prophecy. A flash and roar will guide the path that is taken to the Lamorne's far tomorrow. When lightning binds with the way of the instrument, vivid colors and rich accomplishment are brought to each day of the Lamorne. One must not be arrogant. The path which the Lamorne strive will lead us beyond the use of such instruments. Huh? Object made of conductive metal and stone. The height and direction of the connected devices can be adjusted. Height and direction. Oh. Oh. Okay. All the way low, I think, is probably what we're looking for. Okay. I'll take that. Considering how much we sunk into Silex, I think we could use this. Okay. And now, what do you have for me? Big mystery statue. Really? Just an E-tank? Really? Shall bear a new light of life. I thought it was gonna be like a light suit upgrade or something like that. Damn. I mean, I guess we did just get the IC suit. And you can't really complain about not gonna really complain about extra health. All right, final scans, and then we are done for the day, and I'll be back Monday. That's the wrong door.
Hello, Samus.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to help find the teleporter key.
How many push-ups can you do?
I don't know. A lot. I do them in sets of 50. About 5 to 6 sets?
That's 300 push-ups, you know that, right?
Yeah. Why? How many can you do?
I don't know. 4?
4 sets ain't bad.
No, 4 push-ups. I do them in sets of 1. Take my time.
And then they both look at me. They both look at me. Nice. I figured you two would get along. Where's our loner? What corner is he hiding off in? There he is. Oh, he's carving. What are you carving? Oh, that's cool. He's carving the wildlife. That looks like one of the ice wolves.
Mackenzie told me all about the biolabs in Icebelt. Ah, the Grievers. They were once Lamorne. Tragic.
That's cool. I like small little character stuff like that.
Good hunting, Samus.
Alright, I doubt we have enough for a beam upgrade, but I'll deposit what we got. Nice. Within the moat, this statue holds the history of the swimmer of the lava lake. To reveal these truths, place the moat into the playback device. It is unknown when this massive snake-like creature first appeared in the lava lake of Magdrada volcano. What is known is that it is intelligent, capable of complex thought, and calls itself Phaneros. Phaneros draws its strength from the consumption of the lake's lava, is protected from danger thanks to a body covered in solid rock, and breathes scorching flames from its mouth when threatened. Fortunately, Phaneros and the Lamorne have held a strong friendship for a long time, and it was this friendship that led to Phaneros allowing construction of the facility at the Crater Lake. So everybody was on good terms with the Lamorne. And then Metroids happened. And then Metroids happened. Got it. Hi! Jump scare. Perish.
Tell me about your family.
There aren't many people I talk to about this kind of thing.
Well, I'm gonna be one of them, starting now. You have kids?
I have one daughter about your age.
Oh, really? Please introduce me next time. I was looking for a partner to compete in a triathlon together.
My daughter? she does yoga once in a while. Not as active as you.
He's doing his reps. Yeah, he heard Armstrong say like, "Oh, you should do. I can do this many push-ups," and he's like, "Oh, come on. Surely if I do enough cardio, I can get 5 push-ups in." Back to his reps. Back to his reps. Don't mind me. I'm just going back to my reps. What if I talk to you?
Thundershot can unlock blockers and provide electricity to devices.
Yes. Back to your reps. That's great. That's incredible. I would almost call it in character. Honestly, because it looks like he might have like made a makeshift treadmill. Maybe you should use it. Maybe I should.
You're shocking me!
I am.
Ow, that burns! So cold!
I mean, if you want to walk into a crate, be my guest. That's hilarious. All right. So, next time we're going to go to the final area, but only after I explore the desert a little bit, just enough so I can get the Thundershock. I imagine the Thundershock charge shot has to be there somewhere, right? Surely. So I'll do that. I'll explore around there until I find that. I want to hit each area up, or at least Fury Green just to start with, and see what that deactivated bot is, because each area has had one so far. I'm curious where that's going to go. But, yeah. Game is good when it's good, and it's not good when it's not. So, I'm enjoying it more than I'm not, and I think, so far, it is better than Corruption. I will give it that. Prime 1 and 2, I think I still prefer, on, like, a grander exploration sense, but I really like the intrigue, the story, and I like the atmosphere. It's really, really good. I really wish they had the really good parts of this dedicated to a game that was structured like Prime 1 and 2. You know? It's so close, but it looks like they prefer doing things like Corruption, which is just a travesty in all ways. So, nope, I'll see where this goes. I imagine we're probably going to need 1 or 2 more streams to get to the end. I will not be doing 100% grinding. I will not. I do not care enough to go back and try to find everything, even with a guide. Once we finish, I will look up the 100% cutscene, though, because there has to be one, right? I will look up the 100% cutscene, and we'll take a look at that once the game's beat. I probably will do a little bit of backtracking. I want to do end game backtracking once to each area, just to give it a comb through, mostly because they're kind of short, just to see what I can pick up, because I have left some markers for myself. But I'm not gonna force myself to do 100% like that. So, thanks for watching, people. Who am I going to send you to? Hellish Psycho, thank you very much for the follow right here at the end. Hope you've been enjoying. I'll send you guys to Stamp. He's doing a retro race. So yeah, I'll send you guys to Stamp. You guys have a good one. And I will see you on Monday for... oh, by the way, on Monday, I'll probably be going live a little bit earlier than normal because I get off work a little early that day. So I'll get home and I'll go live an hour or 2 earlier maybe than I usually do. So I'll see you guys on Monday. Take care, and I will see you around. I'll start the raid, and take care. Have I said take care? I might have said it a couple of times.